Afternoon, lads. What are you up to? What time is it? How are you doing, Mac? Jay? 20 to 1. 19. What are you all been up to? Fed up, me. I'm looking to sell stuff. You just got up, you lazy gat. I'm okay. Oh, good lad. Good lad. Good man. 1:45, I don't know whether I want one of them, you know. Oh. Go on, I'll open it. If I don't like it, I'll just tip it away. Oh my days. Stinking in. Stinking in bed. That's if they sweat a lot. Or the fart. I fart in my sleep. I fart a lot, me, in my sleep. Wake up next day, room, it just stinks. Sunday is my laying day. Oh no, if I can't lay in, mate. I have to get up. If I lay in, I get a headache. Bloody do, mate. Can't lay in, me. Only if I'm feeling a little bit shoddy. But other than that, no. Can't. I cannot do it. I cannot do it, Captain. I cannot do it. Here, Mac, I've done note really. I ain't even been gaming much. I ain't really streamed much on Twitch neither. Not that I'm bothered. Just been pottering around mainly, mate, and just, you know what I mean? Just getting on with every day. I haven't been out either. It's, you know what, I don't see any point in going out if you've no need, nowhere to go. It's just a saying, stinking in bed means laying in bed all day. I get you now. I didn't know that, mate. Mind you saying that though, Mac. Bloody hellfire, I think I'm going insane. Well, I have reason to go out, but not today. I'll be going out next week. It'll be next weekend. Well, not next weekend. Next week, I need to go out because I need to go do a bit of shopping, pick some shopping up. But other than that, mate, I see that it's getting advertised. What's it called? Oculus Quest 2. They've dropped them to 300. I saw an offer on last night for 299, and I'm like, do you or don't you? And I thought, no, don't. If you're gonna spend some money, trade your S in and get an X. That's what I'm gonna do. But at the minute, there is none. Hello, Paul. How are you? So, remake on Switch for 20 quid off shop. eShop. Ready for April. Oh. Yeah, mate. Happy Sunday to you, Paul. I'm alright, mate. Just plodding on. I'm actually gonna have a beer, but I don't even know what it's gonna taste like. If I don't like it, I'll tip it away. I said to my friend in shop. I said to her, I don't know what to do. She went, don't have one, then, oh, yeah, tastes like water. Yeah, well, if I don't want it, I won't have it. I'll leave it. Hope everyone doing well. Yeah, just plodding on, Paul. Just plodding on, mate. Just getting on with every day. Good luck on beer. Pfft, tell me about it. Well, yeah, that'll be only one I'm having, Jay, because I'm not having any more. Well, we just fancy a little bit of a wet, but that's alright. I'm just doing the same. What, you having a beer? Just having one, Paul? I ain't had one for a while, Paul, so... Well, I say I ain't had one for a while. It was last weekend when I had one. But that were only 2 bottles in a can. That were it. That did me. Oh! I got double dosage, hadn't I? I'm doing good today. Good man. Good man. Well, I'm glad you're doing all alright. Anyway, I were in 2 minds whether to come on. Listen, I've been looking at cameras again. But if I were to get another one of them cameras, you know, for this, then I'd make another account. I wouldn't use this one. I'd make another account. I have got another account, but I don't know my password to it. And I don't know my email to it. I think same email. I'm not too sure. Yeah, so I was looking at cameras yesterday on eBay. Chilling day, watched a bit of Morbus. The movie put me to sleep. No good. It's no good then, Paul. If that sounds as though it's like whack, 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 whack. Forget that then. Is that latest one that they're advertising, Paul? Oh, bollocks. All I've been watching is since I got up, I was just watching all about what's going off in Europe and stuff like that, and I'm watching watching helicopters getting blown out of skies. I love it. It's ace. It's just ace to see aircraft going down and blowing up. Sick. Oh, put me to sleep. I watched Halo, the series. It was mint. Only 2 episodes so far. Have they brought a new one out then, or is it same one then? I think I started watching that. Oh no, I think it was the Halo film when they brought that film out earlier. I don't think I've seen series, Paul. Next week I'm going to see Sonic 2 movie with my sister. She home from university from London. Oh, buzzing. Oh, well, you get yourself out with your sister then. Have some time. Family. Instead of just being stuck in, Jay. Worst thing ever, innit? When you're stuck in. Well, it's up to ourselves whether we want to be stuck in or not, isn't it? But you know where I'm coming from. We don't have to be stuck in, do we, really? We can always get us act together and just get ourselves out and have a little bit of sunshine along with atoms and all sorts of flying through your body from sun X flares. Lovely. Pretty nippy out there this morning, actually, or should I say today. It is, it's pretty nippy. It's got a bit of a nip to air. Easy, Nick. You enjoying snow, Gunky? Am I heck it's not snowing here, mate? Is it there? Bollocks to that, mate. I'm sick of snow. New series. Ooh. Don't say that there's more snow coming, Nick. Please. What do they say? Carlsberg, probably the best lager in the world. Yeah. Danish Pilsner. Yeah. Mind you saying that though. It's not heavy stuff. What is it? 4-3. It's not 4s. No, I told you last week. Oh yeah, well what the easy poop lover. Happy Sunday to you as well. You been to Chichen? Yeah, I have. Did you see me? It's still going to be hot. It's going to be hot soon. Ooh. Yeah, they'll turn around and say, oh, it's all global warming. Is it heck? It's a thing that we're going through now. It's not going to get any better. We've just got to go through it, what we have. While we're here, you've just got to go through it. It's changing a lot, is this planet. Not been gaming much lately. Hope you're doing... Oh, doing well, Nick. Oh, Nick's loving it. Nick'll be loving it. Are you not going to any what is it up this year, Nick? Games, venues. Have you got it all planned, mate? No. It's like he said last time, didn't he, Jay? It were gonna snow. I knew it were gonna snow, but to wake up next day and find it like, whoa, we had a good... I tell you what, we had a good 4 or 5 inch of snow that night, to tell you the truth. It were well. Get a bit of hot from some Nah, mate, I wouldn't even... Here, Paul, I wouldn't even think about it. He ain't got balls to do it. Oh, green hell. No, you know that green hell, right? That were on PlayStation. Green hell. Here, Nick, they're advertising Quest VR2s, Quest 2s for $299 now. I seen an advertisement last night. I thought, oh, there you go. They've dropped the prices. That's down to £300 now. I'm like, not yet. I were even looking at PCs last night and I thought, oh, don't. Because PCs don't agree with you anyway. And I break them anyway, so. You know, that beer's nice. I'm just having a beer today, Nick. Not a lot, but I'm just going to have one. Whoa, I got some nice little nuggets, mate. Nick, I got some nice little nuggets. I got a bag of nuggets, mate. Lovely. Lovely little nuggets they are as well. They have always been $299. I thought they were $350. Excuse me. I thought they were about $350, $349, Nick. What is that? Something keeps on exploding in my kitchen, you know. And I don't know what it is. Something's gonna go bang. Oh no, they're onto me. Ian the leper. From Aleppo. Here we go. Look at that. I cannot use VR with my glasses. Oh, you can with the Air. You can, Paul. You can with the Oculus Quest, because it gives. I think it gives you plenty of room for glasses. Does it not, Nick? For those people who wear glasses. I think you. Oh, look at that. No, 128, 299. Ah, so it's the 128 gig. Is it enough there though? 128 gig though, Nick, for games. I mean, how many it'll need so much on there. Hang on a minute. Let me just think of what I'm gonna say, because I can go too fast for myself, and then I just lose track in what I was gonna say. Is it enough? How many? You know, for your operating system, Nick, on the Quest, would that take any of that 128 gig up? There, look, gives you a spacer for glasses, Paul. Why are you thinking about getting one? Hey, listen, I mean, I will eventually. Soon as I've got a little bit of spare casheth, and I know that it's not going to affect me in using all that money. Here, Nick, I've got some seeds. There's a load of seeds with this. Do you want any? Don't know where there's any females in it. Now I know. Now I know why. Because it's very, very seedy, is this stuff. Who you seedy bastard? Seediness. Ugh. I might looks fun, especially when you've got no wires. I used to have that. B. What? Yeah, but HTC Vives, mate. HTC Vives are, you're talking proper. I'm not saying that none of other VRs are proper like HTC Vives and stuff like that, but it's there for your PC at HTC Vives. They are a decent. I'm not saying that none of them are decent. They're all decent. Bar from PlayStation. Burns my eyeballs. Or did do. Oh no, tell me about it. Tell me about it, Paul. Greenell is like the island game we played before. Look it up, Gunk. Greenell. It is. It's exactly the same. I know which one you mean, Nick. It's a survival. It's like that Stranded Deep or whatever. Stranded, Deep Stranded. You know, I never even finished that because I was always stuck on that little island where it put me, making a bloody fire to keep warm. Then I run out of tackle and thought, right, I'm going to have to try and risk it to get to another island, but it didn't happen, did it? I used to have the VR for the PS4. It was crap. It gave me a bad head. Exactly, poop lover. Exactly. It was too much, man. I think it was the resolution. I always felt as though I was coming out squint-eyed when I'd had that on. Did it not you, poop? Quest is much better than HTC VR. I thought HTC Vives or HTCs were top notch. That'd be good in flights, in Flight Simulator. That. Oh no, he's going on about his Flight Simulator again. Sorry. Sorry. I won't mention Flight Simulator. Meh. Meh. That's what one of the lads do that I watch on YouTube. Zero vlog. I like him. He's cool. He's awesome. He's from Manchester. Chester. Sounds like he's a what is it? Liverpudlian. Mind you, saying that though, Scotty boy did. LFC Scott. He were from Chester. He sounded like he were a what is it? A Liverpudlian. To be back in bed in VR with whiskey in hand. Give over. You want to keep off that whiskey, you, to tell you the truth. It's not good for your liver, you know. Don't drink a lot of it. I'm telling you, because it catches up on your jaw. I deleted oh mate, I did as well. I deleted it off of both of them. Kick me ass. Like the other one that we got. Forest, I'm looking forward to that whenever it comes out. Did you not turn around and say that? Green Hell came out for PlayStation, Nick, and it was exactly the same. A lot of people, even I thought, oh, hang on a minute, is this the Forest 2? But it wasn't. and they called it Green Hell. I'll stick to Forest. I'll stick. I'll stick to Forest. Green Hell's just another clone of. They all try to follow suit, just like on here. Sons of Forest will be good. Oh mate, that's coming out back end of year now, didn't you say, Mark? That's where you're getting, yeah, because you're getting attacked by all them zombies and stuff like that, aren't you? I mean, I've seen it. I'm like, oh, I don't think I could play it. I think I'd just stick to Green Hell to tell you. Green Hell, Forest. Just stick to Forest. EPC is getting Ice Road Truckers game at some point. Oh God, no! What's that gonna be like? Oh, you'll never get, you'll never beat ATS or ATC. You'll never beat ATC, and they'll never be able to beat, like, I don't know, truck simulators and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Another truck game of doom. No, it'll work on it. Everything will just be falling from sky. Oh look, just like it did with Truck Driver or whatever it's called. Not Truck Driver. Drive. Oh, I don't know. There's been that many. Like I say, they all follow suit. I think if I end up getting another VR, I think it'd be just more simulated games. Oh, I don't know. I mean, if I can use me, what is it? Oh, hang on a minute. Excuse me. Apologies. Has anyone got a camera for sale? I'll buy it off you. lovely. Right, let me just check my door. Yeah, it's locked. Let's have a look. It based on the TV shows with the same name. Oh yeah, but mate, listen, they did that with what is it? It put me off as well, to tell you the truth, Paul, with that PS4 VR. I didn't like it. But it's like Nick says, the Quest, it doesn't give you that sort of motion sickness sort of thing. Yeah, it's right, is that, Mac? Because bloody Top Gear. What? No, not Top Gear. What was it called? The one with Amazon. I'm watching you, T. Sniffing down there on that bottom field, mate. You're picking something up and I don't know what it is. All rest at dogs that have done whatever, and then you go and sniff it, and it's like, the next minute you're poorly. Yeah, what was it called? Not Top Gear. That one anyway. And they did it for game. I never played that. It never really interested me. Bloody hell. That's what I mean. Why play a game when you can just go and watch it? Series. Smoke weed every day. Hell yeah. Love it. Helps my brain. That's it, Grand Tour. You see, I'm not one of these that has a smoke and goes, oh, Mum, oh, sorry, Mum, oh, no, Mum, oh, no, I'm seeing things. No, it's how you handle it. I always got told years ago by one of my old, and I still know who it was. And they always said to me, this is, don't let it run you. Hey, don't let it run you. You have to control it. And I'm like, I have to control it. I have to control it. And ever since then, it's just a norm to me. It's just like having a normal cigarette, but with a kick that activates my brain cells in what's left. Whoa. I tell you what, mate. I'm telling you something now, right? There's a mixture of all sorts in that. With them little nuggets, there's different types. I can sense it. I can feel it. I can taste it. Hey, you need to use your Facebook account to use Quest 2. Oh. Why? Why do you... Oh, man. There was a thing on not so long ago about that, and people were getting banned and stuff through that Quest, through Facebook. They were getting banned. They were having the accounts shut down. What's all that about? Hello? IT. It's poop lover gone. I like poop lover. Poop lover's normal. Like us. But we're not normal. Is that what it was? It's not worth it. It just ain't worth it, because what happens if you just totally forget and it's a slip of tongue? Oh, bye account. Not that I go on my Facebook anyway, hardly. I don't bother. I can't be bothered with it. He said, that's worse than this place. This is what I'm having for tea today. Who cares what you're having for your tea today? Doesn't that look nice? Looks like a pile of crap to me. What a mess. But I'm no cook. What it? Bloody hell. So you gotta watch your mouth, innit? Little slip ups, you know. If they're that quick enough to do that, mate, what's the point? And then you've lost 300 quid then, because you can't use it on all else, can you? Shamon. Come on, T. You're a bit dodgy, you, today. What you doing? No, come on. Get yourself sorted out, lass. You going on your chair? Eh? Go on. Get yourself settled down now. I gotta watch this one. I do now. As she's getting older. Let me just go check. On PC you can. Oh, so you can't play it on an Xbox. There's no point then. It'd be a waste of 300 bar. No. I'm not wasting 300 quid if it's all like that. Not a chance, mate. And I'd end up selling it. No Xbox, sorry. What do you mean, no Xbox? Do you mean as in... No Xbox, sorry. Does that mean to say that you meant where you said on PC you can, but really for Quest, but really you meant you can play Xbox, you can play it on Xbox? Or are you saying no, you can't play it on Xbox? That's bad if you can't, especially with it being Microsoft. Surely you better plug it in. Well, you won't be able to, will you, you dizzy get? Bloody hell, eh? Because there's no wires. Unless you plug it in, you get a USB sort of thing. It's alright, don't worry about it. I'm in no rush. I mean, I ain't got 300 bar anyway. I think I'd have to save. I sell some of my stuff. I'll get 300 quid. No, I wouldn't even sell my stuff, man. I did that years ago. Art of survival. No money. Only one of you working. You got a bloody house and car and family too, and bleeding hellfire. That's like, oh, you just get paid and it's gone. We're gonna have to sell that. Oh no, not even going through all that. I've been there, seen it. done it, and it's bloody horrible. It's like, nah, man, I'm selling my stuff. I mean, I'm gonna. Oh, what's that? What's happened, Ian? Oh, you fanny. What are you doing? No, you cannot play it on Xbox. Ah. The electric go up in price now. Yeah, I ain't bothered about that. Mate, it's only gone up by pence. Don't freak yourselves out about that. It makes me laugh, you know, when people turn around and go, oh no, everything's going up. You know what I mean? I could understand it if it were going to go up pounds, but pence? No, come on. I bet half of people throw 2s and 5s and 20 pences and 50 pences on the floor, even quids. You know what I mean? I see plenty of money. I walked past 5 pence the other day on the floor, and I thought, oh, I'll leave that for somebody else. I don't need it. They might need 5p, you know, to get just to add up the money so they could get a ticket on the train. Oh, I ain't got enough for my ticket. Oh, well, sorry, you can't get on. How much are you short? 5 pence. No, sorry, you can't get on. And then you go out and you think, just look on the floor and you'll say, oh, look, there's 20 pence, so I'm 15 pence up. I can get home and I'm 15 pence up. Mate, I've been there. I know what it's like. Not that I'm saying that I've been on streets and stuff. Far from it. I've always made sure that I've got a roof over my head. But, you know, when you walk, I walk with my head down me. You know, looking at floor. And then I only look up every now and again because of my issues, just to see that no one's going to walk into me or where I'm walking and that. So I'm looking down on the floor. Mate, I found 40 quid, 20s, 10s, 5s. Found 60 quid not so long ago. And, well, no, it was quite some time ago, actually. And those times were hard then. Didn't have it. Was it 60 or 40? And well, that time, when my lad were younger and we used to go down into town to look around game shops, you know, trading as games and see what they were to trade in for and stuff. And we were like, oh, goes into this shop, comes back out. And I'm like, I was skint, me, because my lads, they said, oh, Dad, this is... I says, I ain't got enough, though, our kid. I says, that's the only thing. I said, I'm sorry and all that. I says, but, you know... Anyway, ended up going, I says, come on, let's go have another look at shop over there, see what's in there, and see what they're charging and what you get. No, Tilly, come on, get on your chair. Enough now. I don't know what's your issue today. I think it's your... It's your, what is it? You always seem to be just wanting to eat, and you're getting fat. Ish. That you need to go on a diet. I'm gonna have to cut your food down again. I'm just gonna starve you for one day or something, or stagger it. She only looks fat when she's sat down. Well, she's not fat, but she just bloats out. Anyway, cut a long story short, go back to that. So it goes out at the shop, and I looks down on the floor, and I sees this note on the floor, and I'm thinking, pwah. I mean, 2 minutes out, kid. Bent down right quick, picked it up, popped it into my pocket, and he seen me do it. He says, Dad, what was that? He said, what did you just find then? I says, come on, let's just have a wander down here and we'll have a look. Mate, opened it up and there were like 2 5s, a 10 and a £20 note, and I went, ka-ching! I said, what you reckon then? I says, I'll get whatever you want, mate, now. You're all right? I said, I'm sorry. Oh, no, that's ace, that is that. And he'll tell you. It's true. It's true. It was just there on the floor. And I thought, thank you very much. Do, mate. I was loving it. So that's, yeah. I mean, there were two females not so long ago stood down by gate going into the park. Jelly's meltdown, oh dear. Someone had a meltdown. Clink cheers. Beers all round. Ah, who used to say that? EPB. EPB, is that you? Oh, Jelly's silly earrings. No way. Oh, no. I ain't bothered about it either. I just carry on as normal. It's true, Mac. It's true. I mean, it's like, yeah, fuel's gone up, petrol's gone up. Right? But it's only gone up by pence and not pounds. I mean, I think we'd all be complaining if it were like £2.50 a litre. You know what I mean? But it's gone up 20 pence. That's it. 20 pence. Bloody hell. Like I say, half of us, I mean, I don't throw no money away. You know what I mean? But others do. Just sling it on the floor. Oh, I don't want that. On all fours. I nearly choked on that Carlsberg then. Dear me. Listen. Here. Has he got an earring? That's some sort of midlife crisis, is that, or something? I don't know, is that? I got both. When I was younger, I got my ear pierced. And I had it on right side. You know where they're all saying, oh, if you have it on a certain side, you're one of them, right? So I think it were on. Was it right or I think it was my left? Was it left or was it right? I can't remember anyway. But anyway, I ended up, and I was only a kid then. I probably in back end of my teens or something. And then I got them both pierced and had some little, you know, like little gold sleepers in. I look like not a pirate, a traveller. And then you just go out of it. But if I don't know, midlife crisis? Someone that wants to be young again? I don't know. You can look into it in many ways. But bloody hell, yeah. To have ear pierced, I don't know. Must be a thing. Right, I'm coming back in. Hang on a minute. Wow, that's alright, is that? Do you know what people complain about? I always have meltdown when people go at me. Has there been many people going at you? Bloody hell. Hey, my mum. Hey, my mum has not much money. Yeah, but how many people live in your house, Jay? You pay board and that. Surely you pay your mum and dad some board money and chip in. Like a bull. I've had my ears pierced since I was 12. Yeah, I wasn't so far off, Mac, to tell you the truth. I think I were about 14, 15. It was that great, well, I don't know. It was that time when everyone was like, get your ear pierced. And that's it. And dangle off a cliff. Good. Bloody hell. Yeah, but I mean, if there's not only you, Jay, in house, and I take it looks. I'm not saying that though. No, I'm thinking it wrong. Yeah, hold on a minute. No, your house does look pretty big, to tell you the truth, Jay. Your mum and dad's house does look big, mate. Truth is, I can give it, but can't take it. Well, don't say it. Best way. No point in being. Yeah, I think that's the only problem when when you're throwing yourself up on camera and stuff like that, and you portray yourself as someone that you're not, and something like that. No, I'm not talking about people at all. I'm talking in general. You know what I mean? You've always got to be yourself. Don't be something that. Don't try. Don't try. Just be who you are. Be a normal. Well, I'm not normal. We all have to. You can't. I don't know. And in this day and age, you've got to be a likable person. You know what I mean? Some people like you, some people don't. Some people, you know what I mean? It's one of those in general. Enemies, mate. It's the worst thing ever. Upsetting people on here is the worst thing ever. Hang on, I'm just in kitchen a minute, sauntering backwards and forwards, thinking, I need some new slippers. Um, any donations for some slippers? No, I'm messing. You see, I don't walk with these. I drag my feet. I have 3 meltdowns a day since I fixed. Oh, God grief. Yeah, listen, Mac, I'm going to have to go down there. I was saying to my mum the other day, I don't want to go to those other ones now. I took her, she wanted to have a look at them and see what were in there, and she says, well, it's either Morrison's or Tesco's next day. I says, we'll go to Tesco's, because that's only down in, going towards town. Every day my mum is crying, every day now, and she needs to stop stressing her out. She needs to stop. That's depression, is that, Jay? That's depression, Jay. Is that? She needs to go, and she needs to seriously. But when you're a parent and you're like thinking, where's next bit of money gonna come from? when you got a family to feed and bills to pay. It's a lot on your plate, and it's like you're just wrecking, going over and over. You're talking to each other, right? This is what we need to do. Need to get rid of some, and that's where it comes to it, where you start selling stuff. If you ain't got enough money, you know what I mean. When we were brought up as kids, yeah, and I went through all 70s, all the way through 70s. I was born back in the 69, me. And, you know, as soon as we left school, or we got into college, and we got a little bit of money, you know, chipped in. There were 3 of us, you know what I mean? Used to pay us board money. At that time, it was like £20. Oh, guys, hold on a minute. 73, she's younger than me. She needs to be careful. Tell her, Jay, she needs to just slow down and... Right, I'll be back in a minute, chaps. Yeah, leave that on. Tinter Z, you can hear me. I'm miles away. Well, I'm not miles away. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, look. Yanni's on one. Quickly. .48. God, I remember when I was 48, me. 48, she's got a bad knee. Is it arthritis? Or is that through an accident or a fall or... It's coming in a bit. But the old chilly side up here, it keeps on coming out the sun and then it goes back in. Hello? Struggles to get up off the floor and walk in E. 2E. Oh mate, I have to if I'm on floor, I can honestly say, yeah, I've slowed down. Honestly, I have to try and push myself up, and then once I've straightened my knees, and then all of a sudden move my leg, it just goes and snaps. It's like, oh, and my leg caves in on me. And they're like air pockets in your joints. It's a pocket of air that pops. That's why you get that popping noise, and people think it's your bone that's just gone back in, but no, it ain't. It's this fluid between your knees and everything else, and it just pops. Sorry. And mush starts coming out of your skin. I think I remember being once 48. Oh, bless you. Hey, I'm going to have another beer. These aren't too bad, to tell you the truth. I'm quite happy on these. They're not, but I'm only going to have one more. What are they? 3.8. Oh, saying that though, so they're not, near enough 4. Yeah. Subtle beer. I like it. I don't mind Carlsberg. Pilsners. I was looking at other one, but that were like, that's what I was drinking last week. I had one of them, and it like, that certainly kicked my ace. I think one of those Carlsberg extra, what it? Special? Not that special brew stuff years ago. She was on codeine for pain. Codeine. Don't talk about codeine, honest. Codeine. Codeine's stronger than cocodamols, isn't it? No, it's just taking me back. That's all a little bit with that, and I'm thinking, I'm just wondering whether it was that one then, and me thinking it was that other one that. But anyway. No, I've only had one, Mac. This is my first one, but I'm gonna build myself a roll up. Rufio Rufus Love Nanas with cream. OMG. Cream lover. Rufio. It were on earlier on with Rufio. And I don't know. I think I'd seen. What's his name? Rob. Rob were in there. It looked like he's single. He were going out and getting a lot. He were going to go get some beer. And I'm thinking, oh no. And Rufio's just stood looking at his phone. I didn't say out like, because I had to go out. No point in going in and saying something and then just saying, right, I've got to go. Say, well, you can. I do, right. It's just a flyby. But I didn't. Yeah, Rufio. It's alright, it's Rufy. I've no qualms with Rufy. If anyone said, you know what I mean, I don't know. Don't get involved in all this palaver on here. Oh. Whoa, let me have a look at this a minute. What? Free ice cream? What do you mean? But yeah, like I was saying, I'm not qualms with Rufy. I've always spoke to. Well, I ain't spoken to him for a little bit, like, but I know he likes aliens and talks about stuff like that and spirits. That was best ever one where he had that spirit app on his phone, I think he did, and he thought it ended up getting something in there. That's it, you see. You start messing around with stuff that you don't know, you bring something in, that's it. I won't do it. Far from it. I have enough going on. Don't need to bring any of that crap in. Whoa. Mac, have you been out in car for any runs anywhere? You have to do some more little streams. Get yourself out in car and do some of those. Some of your driving ones, I like them. You know when I first got that camera for car, and I'm thinking, you know I've not used it, mate. Not used it since. I'm thinking, may as well use that bloody Goodman's if I'm gonna do that. Oh my god! Just sell it. I won't get no. I won't get no for it. I may as well give it. Give it away. I'm gonna give some stuff away anyway. Yeah, Goodman's. Because I was thinking about you. I'm going to use that Goodman's anyway on top of RC Motors when I decide to take them out. But it's like, when does he ever get out? He don't go out. I don't go out. I don't go anywhere. But I'm going to take it down into... I am. Once better weather's coming. Well, yeah, it might be near at festival days. Because we have big festivals up here where I am. Well, I wouldn't say they're bit huge, but it's big-ish. I'm going down there this time because there wasn't one on last year and year before. So this year, I tell you what, whoa, I bet it's packed. Get some right decent live bands on there, mate. Sick. Especially when reggae starts coming in. Oh man, and you hear that? Hey, it's all live music as well. And listening to reggae live is just absolutely mind blowing. Especially when you've had a few beers and you got some doobies down you. Ugh, and you're just like, oh yeah. It's like trancey sort of stuff. Go on! Love it, me, mate. Love it. Listen, I've still got a bit of party animal in me. It'll never go away. You might not be able to hear me. Oh aye, it'll never go away, what my party animal in me. Until the day I'm like sent down the river on you. There you go. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. See? Bye. I'll always be a party animal. What am I looking for? That. Ah. Oh. I'm going to do one of those SM jobbies. SMSS, SMSMs, and just pour water into bowls. You want to go for a pee after you've listened to me. If you have any trouble having problems peeing, oh God, Ian's got a new channel. Running water. You have new phone. You don't not use it since you buy it. Oh yeah, that 5G phone. I don't even know where it is. It's somewhere in here. Yeah, I think that's going to have to get used this time. Because I haven't even flown that. And you're talking, hey listen, you're not talking months or, you're talking years since I got that. And it's never been flown. I've tested it out. Worst thing I ever did when I tested it out in house. Reggie sauce. Blood clot. Herb, what you doing? How you, big fella? Oh. Reggae. Can't be a bit of reggae, herb, mate. Oh, badass stuff, that, man. Jeez. You know what I mean? Jamaican mates and stuff like that. We all grew up together and stuff, listening. Oh, mate, awesome. Need to use it this summer. Trouble is though, if I use it, I'll have to use it before I've had a beer or something. But it's a case of if I did, there's no chance. I'd have to do it from other side and go over trees. I wouldn't be going over top of people. I'll get some shots of that anyway. I'll do it from other side. It depends on whether, because they use like half the park for the festival, and park's big. It's long. It's nice. And if there's no other end, then if I can get, but I won't fly it over the top of people. Yeah, bollock for that, mate. I was looking the other day about that jet. About that EDF jet that I've got. I ain't even set that up. I'm not even going anywhere near that thing until I feel comfortable to do so. Because, and I looked other day when I was walking through park, and I'm thinking, because it's open as well, you know what I mean? It is an open area. There is trees on either side, but it's very spaced apart, and it's a long run as well. So yeah, I'd only do that. I'd have to get someone to do camera on it if I when I come to fly that thing. Especially when you've got a river at side of you as well. Do you know what I mean? God forbid. So no, I just want to feel. I just need to get. We've not had really good weather to fly on. I mean, I took a drone with me last weekend when I went out with my sis and her husband and young'un. They just had a little picnic for young'un like. Can you fly your drone into Dennis for a cheeky sneak? Who's that? I don't even know who Dennis is. Here you can use as CCTV for your house. What? My drone? Program it, AI. I got called a terrorist last week. Over at that other place when we were over side at River, where there's another cricket field and a football field where they play football and train over there as well. Yeah. How do I know that you're not a terrorist? He said to me, flying drones. And I'm thinking, you're watching too much TV, mate. I mean, he were an oldish guy, like he was keeper or something at Green. I said to my mate that runs Green down in this park over this side. I says, that silly old bugger, other week. And he went, who? I went in that runs place over there. I says, he giving me a bollocking about flying drones and stuff like that. Called me a terrorist. How do I know that you're not a terrorist? I mean, I didn't have my bag on my back. I did have a duffel, what they're called, a rucksack on my back anyway. But I wasn't flying it while my rucksack were on my back. Hey mate, I give him a bollock. My sister looked at me, she put her hands in her head. She put her head in her hands, sorry. And just looked at the floor. I says to him, I tell you what, mate. I say, have you know that I know my rights? I says, and licence and everything else. I says, and I'm aware of my surroundings in where I am. But the silly bugger approached me while it were hovering just in front of him because Mrs. Husband wanted me to hover it above his head. And that silly old bugger. Oh yeah, it were one of them. One of them, man. Jackal and Hyde, swings and roundabouts, saying, I don't care, I was smoking a doobie as well. What's he going to do? Phone police. So we've got some druggie around here, you know, flying a drone and it looks like a terrorist. You know what I mean? Silly, innit? Oh, I gave him a right mouthful, mate. I says, I tell you what it is. I says, I understand your age and that, because he was 81. You know what I mean? Give me a right load of verbal. I said, I tell you what. I says, I give you respect. I says, have a little bit of respect for me as well, please. I says, I'm no child. I says, I'm in my 50s. Boom, boom, shut down straight away. I says, and I do have respect for my elders. I says, but please have a little bit of respect for me. I thought, go on, yeah, you know what I mean? Don't talk to me like shit, as though I'm some sort of piece of plop on bottom of your foot. Who do you think you are? You know, one of them type. Nah, man. Yeah, so my mate, he just laughed. Down at Other Park. He says there was a guy over here, and he says there was a guy in here anyway, yesterday, in flying drone. I says, I'm alright in here, flying my drone, aren't I? He went, yeah, there's no problem. You know your surroundings, you know what I mean? People walk around and that, you keep that, you know what I mean, that designated area, you're fine. And there's plenty of space. And it's like, right, do for me. And that's from horse's mouth. Oh, well, here, tell you. I know all them lads, I talk to them when I'm passing through, even my other mate, gardener that goes in. Head keeper in gardens. He's a top lad. Yeah, he's called in as well. Yeah. Morning, E. Morning, Ian, you're right. We have a right good chat. Pretty sick up here, man. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Herb, I'm not a knob. I'm not a knob. You know what? I'm one of them people, right? It's a case of, you know what? You sorted. You sorted. You're one of them likeable people. You're a laugh to be around and shit like that. That's me. I don't care, me. I tell them. I said to me since the other day, I says, you haven't seen me for a few years. I says, I've changed a lot. She went, Ian, she says, me and her husband were laughing about it overnight. She says, I just couldn't believe it. I says, well, sick and tired of it being spoken down to. You know what I mean? Not that I've been spoken down to a lot, but I'm not having no one speak down to me. You know what I mean? To be called a fucking terrorist as well, you know. Put your water gun on your drone. Mate, no. No, here. I'll drop little powder bombs. So then it'll look as though they've been to India and been splashed with a load of colouring. You know what I mean? That's funny as hell, is that? I love watching that, mate. I think it's hilarious. They're just throwing coloured powder at each other. Yeah! Have a bit of that, lad. Here, have a bit of blue. Oh, a bit pink. Bit yellow. Oh. So I wonder, tell you, dye your skin, that shit. Unless it's one of those powders that don't dye your skin. But can you imagine? You end up looking like the bleeding rainbow. Somewhere over the rainbow, getting plastered by powder. Who do you think you are? Some kind of superstar? That's a song. Who sung that? Here, I tell you what as well. I see, what is it? I was watching some, it was that, what is it the other day? You know, where he got, he bitch slapped him and stuff like that. Anyway, there were, Lady Gaga and Liza Minnelli. I didn't know that she were, she's got cerebral palsy, hasn't she? Bless her little cotton socks, man, I'm telling you. I couldn't believe it when I seen her in chair. And she's so frail now. I love Gaga, me. Lady Gaga's absolutely... Oh, mate. I heard her turn round over at microphone just before it went, and she went, I got you. I got you. And Liza Minnelli went, thank you. Oh... Lady Gaga, sick, man. I love that lady. She's absolutely awesome. And she got a load of shite. You know what I mean? But it make you a stronger person. You know where I'm coming from? Get a load of shit, think, you know what? Here, make you a stronger, make you a stronger person. At the end of it, mate. No word of a lie. Oh yeah. Who do you think you are? Some kind of superstar? It was a song. It's racking my brains, Herb, you little bitch. Come on. Who was it that sung that? Starlight? No? That will be fun. That will be so funny if you do that with that. I'm lost. Jay, help. What'll be funny? I've lost myself. I've gone too far in front and forgot what we're on about earlier on. You know what I mean? You know where I'm coming from. No word of a lie. Come on, it's a Yorkshire slang. You know what I mean? You know where I'm coming from? No word of a lie. Hey up. Gunklad, what's going on, Burlington? Long time. Is that Cal? Is it you, Cal? I could have a look because I've got Lappy on, but I'm not bothering. You know what I mean? Because I'm just chilled. Blue powder. Yeah. Don't you start doing it, Jay. Throwing blue powder around. I think it's that non-stainable powder that they get covered in. Carl, is that you, big lad? How you? If it is you, Carl, how are you doing anyway? You keeping all right and that, love? Got on with your life and that, aren't you, mate? You did right. That's what I'm saying. You couldn't stay in that. You can't stay in that situation all the time. Bollocks to that, mate. You did it here. I tell you what it is. You'd have ended up like the rest of them, mate. You know where I'm coming from. Carry it on. I stopped it, mate. I mean, I'm having a beer now. This is my second one I'm on, but I stopped drinking, Carl. Bollocks to that, but I was going through more. What is it? Grieving than all else. That's what drove me to drink. Even though I like to drink, even before I had all that up there as well. But yeah. And then I just stopped me. bloody what is this? Is going back. This is going back a few years. This it's like 2018. 2018, 2018. I think it was 2018, 2017, 2018. And I just end up getting the pain at the bottom of my waters. I thought it was my kidney, mate, because my right kidney's non-functional anyway, you know. But it was bloody liver. So I thought, right, no, bollocks to that. I couldn't do with it. Couldn't do with pain, mate. It was horrible. You with the bird now, aren't you, Carl? Is it, Carl? Hang on a minute. Let me just come in. Because I can't see. I doubt it is Carl, but Burleson. I haven't had a drink for 2 years now. Weed only. I think it is Carl. That looks like his normal account. It's just that it sounds like it because he got settled. He settled down with the bird. Yeah, it's me, Gunk. Good lad. You know what, Carl? Right, I'm right glad that you're doing good for yourself, man. Now, and you've settled down. You couldn't have carried on where you were going, man. None of us could. Look what's happened to people on here, mate. They've either whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know where I'm coming from, don't you? And they've gone. Normal, but no content. I don't think. I think he's just, no. I think he might have just like. I don't know. I don't know, Mac. I don't think he might not have content on here. Unless I ask him. I'll find out if it's Cal. Cal, do me a favour, mate. Right? If it's you, right? You know when you stayed in Bradford and lived in Bradford down here, which part of Bradford was it? You know the name. You know where I'm coming from if it's you, Cal. And once I see where he's put, I know for a fact it's him. Because no one else will know that. I feel much better for not drinking. That's it. It takes years off you, mate. It's not worth it, Carl. It's all right in moderation, and you know what I mean. But this place, I used to get absolutely arseholed on this place. The big antelope? No. Carl, where in Bradford did you live? He'll be thinking, oh shit, if it ain't him, if it's not him, I know for a fact it. Carl, come on. If it's you, tell me where you lived in Bradford. I still remember when I first met you on Ustream. Oh, mate, I do as well, to tell you the truth, yeah. I really, really do. That's when I just started. But we've always stayed mates. We've always stayed friends. You know what I mean? Ooh, excuse me. Oh, he's gone. I think Carl's gone. It might not have been Carl. I tell you what it is, they'll have to have a look. They'll be looking through all sorts now. Try to find out where he did actually live in Bradford. Which part of Bradford it was. I know exactly because he told me in person. Well, not in person, but in chat. So, no answer, what a surprise. That's it, you see. You know what I'm saying, Herb? Quick! Can't say out about that. Don't, oh no, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I lived in Bradford. No, what part of Bradford? The area, what was it called? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Here, look at this, Rufio, dick licker. Look at this. Are you all after Rufio as well? My days, what's going on in there? Yes. What's going on? What's going on in? Go see Rufio, bless him. Tell him I'm in Sector 9 at minute. No. Sorry, Sector 32. It's alright, is Rufy. I like Rufy. He's funny, he's messed up, he's interesting. You know what I'm saying? Peshmerga? What do you mean by that? No, what the heck? Well, I had to think up something pretty sharpish on that one, Mac. But it was a good one, wasn't it? Oh, I don't know where. Oh well, saying that though, I don't know the guy, so I don't know what people are capable of on here. You know what I mean? Oh, probably a load of predators on here. You know what I'm saying? Weirdos. All got a dark history or something. But whatever you hear on here, it's like, oh God, help! Here we go. I'm going to tell you a story. It's Jack and Hardy time. You know what I'm saying? So I just take it with a pinch of salt, me. You know, I just like, well. I don't take in everything that people say anymore, to tell you the truth. Oh, right, okay then. Well, that's new. But I wouldn't think no different. It's not to do with me. I have no dealings with anybody's life on here. By myself. It'll never change on it, to tell you the truth. It'll always be the same. Tell you what, oh, do you know so-and-so? Done this, and oh, you know so-and-so. Oh, you know so-and-so. Ah, there's so many so-and-sos. Oh, that's grand. That's like a Willy Wonka. In the chocolate zone. With all those little Oompa Loompas that way. That's an Oompa Loompa, Jay. No, not J on here. That's a smoke. That's an Oompa Loompa smoke. Yo. I might go get my little Oompa Loompa suit out. With orange face and look like Mr. Radished. Someone knocking at my door. Thought someone were knocking at my door then. See, there you go, you see. That's what I'm saying. Mason's just come in now, right? So it's a case of, oh, yeah, listen, Mason, get in here, quick. Gunky's on about you and all that bollocks. It's a load of shite. Mason, how you doing? I know the score on here. Was an iceberg. How's the dog, Gunk? She's all right, mate. She's slowing down pretty. She's slowing down, like. But we all are, aren't we? I mean, she's 12 on 16th of this month. So, but just take it steady with her. She's having a rest now. Yeah, she's doing all right. My sissy's husband went on about it the other day to me about his dog, because he's got a black staffy, yeah. And because they gave me her to help me out with my head, do you know what I mean? With mental health status and shit. Anyway, so, and he said to me, he went in a cart. I says, look, just keep him. I says, I seen him. I says, he's still got plenty of life in him anyway. I says, just slow down, our kid. I know. I says, well, just carry on. I says, yeah. I says, it's when it starts, when it gets to the point where they can't do, then it's a case of, listen, you can't put them through it anymore. You know what I mean? But he's still got some kick in him. I think he's same age as her, to tell you the truth. Maybe a little bit, it might be a couple of years, or maybe a year older. But they do, man. You can see a difference from when I first got her, Mason, right, to where she is now. And I think she's going, what is it? Cataracts a little bit in left eye. So, but I've checked her vision and that, and it seems to be okay, but I think she's, because her eye were red and she could hardly open it up last time. I think she caught herself with a claw in it. But that redness is gone. So, but you can see she's getting old, man. I won't put it, you know what I mean? I won't put her through any pain. Not at all, mate. Not at all. If I saw her, real, but I'm keeping her as long as I can. I don't overexert her. Because I'm watching her back end as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching her back end as well because, like I say, I mean, his staffy, that's starting to... But she goes dormant sometimes. She just stands there and I'm like, T. She'll just stand there as if to say, no, not a clue. But she can be stubborn. It's amazing. 8 years I've had her. You know what I'm saying? It's you know your dogs, mate. When you spend so much time with them, around them, and stuff like that, and you know the the feelings and the temperament and for who they are as a little person. You know what I mean? In a way, it's a person. It's like just a little person, or in a pooch's body. She's sicker, but mate, honest to God, there's no way. I said, like I say, man, I said to me sister's husband the other week. I says, you know, because I don't like talking about it. Do you know what I mean? And I says, I'm not replacing her though. I says, that's it. He went, yeah, me too. But I went, there you go. You see, I says, look, I says, there's no way I'm replacing her. I can't. I can't. You can't get the same. Yeah. So that's it. Bumped into another mate of mine this morning. Bump into each other every now and again. He's a good lad as well, you know. I thought he was older than me. He's a couple of years younger than me. You know what I mean? But I'm sure, no. Oh, mate, I have to go back and finish that smoke off Mason a minute. Hang on a minute. Because it's, you know, wouldn't you? Whoa, yeah. You can't just leave that. Not when it's like that. It's like, oh, that was lovely, that. That's like a Carlsberg, Whoopi Goldberg sort of thing. Innit? Oh, there you go. Seeds in that as well. Jeez. I understand. Watching her back end, you say, Gunk. Yeah, of course, man. It's they end up losing their back end walking. Oh, you don't have some sordid mind, you guys, you know. Thinking that I'm watching my dog's back end. Weird. Freaky as fuck that, man. Sorry. But anyway. That's you. That's... I'll come up on stage and give you a slap. Didn't even look real. Filthy. Shitty hands are us. Oh no, man. Yeah, you can't wipe your ass with your hand, can you? Even if you had to go outside. You know what I mean? If you were caught under circumstances where you needed to have a chod, right? And you're out in wilderness somewhere, you'd have to find some sort of dock leaf or something like that. You know what I mean? Not to just, or you make sure that you've got some potty paper on you. But it's there. It's religion in it or whatever. I don't get involved. Sometimes I wish I was an octopus, so I could slap 8 people at once. You know what it is, Mac, right? As long as I've known you, mate, right? As you're getting older, I think you're getting a little bit worse, can I say? Am I allowed to say that, mate? Or what? I know I have. I honestly hold my hands up and say I've got worse since I've got older. It's horrible. No, it ain't horrible. It's really good. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Riff gunk. I don't understand riff though. Culture. Yeah. It's different. You know what I mean? They see it. It's cleanliness. It's what we're taught. You're born upon this world. You could be anywhere on this earth, born into any type of anywhere in the world. You know what I mean? And be like, right, we don't use potty paper here. We use his hand, and then you give them a thorough cleaning afterwards. You know what I mean? It's all to do with their cleanliness and stuff like that. So, I mean, maybe, listen to this though, Mason, right? I was just thinking this. If you were in desert, right? Mind you, you'd slap some sand on it, wouldn't you? So really, you wouldn't be... You'd have to... you would have to actually wipe it off with your hand, though, because if you got... Nah. Anyway, let's stop talking about chod now, because it's putting me off. Jeez. Don't want to talk about turds anymore. You know what I'm saying? If you have crazy friends, you have everything you'll ever need. Exactly. Aye. Terrible. Understandable, Mason, but it is what it is. It is. Savages. Listen, there's worse one here. There's worse than that, I'd say. You know what I mean? Don't suffer from insanity. Enjoy every minute of it. Yeah. Heck yeah. I agree. Oh, that was too much for me, that. What's that one here? Let me just check this music a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, lovely. Oops, excuse me. Off for a pork chop. Later, our kid. Enjoy your pork chop. Here, get some garlic on top of it. It's lovely. Take care, Mason. You're a crazy man, you are. Yeah, it'd be here, Mac. It'd be boring if we didn't have that total insanity inside it. It's ace. I love it, me, mate. That little, you know what I mean? TikTok. Go on. Yeah. But anyway, I hope you're all having a lovely Sunday. And chilling. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's worse. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change my music. What do I want on? No. Stop that a minute, because it was putting me off thinking what I want on. I don't know how to act my age because I have never been this old before. You know what, right? I think, in a way, right, if you've got a young mind, if your mind's still young, you're alright. Will last out. It's when your mind starts. I don't know. It's one of those, isn't it? Right, where's me? Sorry. Um, Hang on a minute. No, that's not the one. Oh, that's it. I'm going to stick this on a minute. Sorry, I'm getting carried away with stuff I'm thinking up. Hey, listen, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Yes. Old school. What do I do for a living? I breathe in and out. Exactly. Walk, live and breathe. That's it. And work your ass off at a younger age. Geez, I had a part-time job at 16. What, a 15? No, I wasn't. I was 16. Hey, I got a question for you. Oh, hang on a minute. Mason Raxton, be careful. Hey, listen, I don't get involved anyway. It's only when you guys come in and start chatting. What's going on here, Jen? Welcome, mate. How are you for a Sunday? I'm having a beer. I'm on my second one. Just chilling out, listening to some Mr. Hollywood Frankie. Go on, ask me a question. Why is Monday so far from Friday and Friday so close to Monday? Why is Monday so far from Friday and Friday so close to Monday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday? It's just the way it works. I would imagine, Mac. Who's playing Leeds? Where is Leeds playing? HM, I'm not one of them. I don't watch football, mate. Honest to God, I don't mind watching it every now and again. You know, when it's like international or like that. Leeds were yesterday. Who did they play? Did they win? Didn't they go into some problems again, or what? Or has someone taken them back over again? Or what it to do with players that they were buying? I don't know. They bought some good players. It's my other. I watch any football. Draw Southampton. Oh. Mind you saying that, though, that's a team that you don't hear much about these days. Southampton. They've got a new manager. It's my brother and his family that's into football. My niece, she works for FIFA. She's got a good job here. She goes all over the world. It's mad that. Goes to all these big venues and meets all, like, even my brother's like stood with them all, top players, like, I don't know, what's his name, him that does that crisp advert and all those, them sort of, oh aye, they're well into football, them, that's the job. I thought you was. No, mate. I don't follow no disrespect to any of you football lovers out there and stuff like that. But I mean, I don't follow football. There's not much sport I do. Yeah, Gary Lineker. Oh, aye. And then there's other one as well, that drinker. Him that used to play for Man United. All them. Oh, yeah. All in shebang and stuff like that. In VIP lounge and all that bollocks. Well, it's not bollocks to them, is it? It's their job, so yeah, it's crazy. It's a rigged system. What's a rigged system? No, 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 don't put that on. Oh, George Best. Oh, excuse me, that's... No, 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 that other one, not George Best, he died. He passed away, didn't he, ages ago. No, what's that other one called? Little lad, little guy. Good footballer. But he ended up... He was a right drinker. Still alive, like. You know what I mean? Big meetings down in you know, like in Wembley and all that palaver. Mind you saying that though, they do work their arse off. I can't say that they don't. You know what I mean? Fucking loads to do, man. Jeez. Gaza, that's it. Him, Gascoigne. I thought I did. I thought he played for Man U. Oh, I was wrong then. Well, I thought he played for Man U. I'm sure he did. Or maybe no. I know where I'm coming. No. I've got mixed up, mate. You know what it is? It's international. You know when they played for England, and then they all have different players from different teams out at UK and stuff like that. Yeah. Won't surprise me if they've. It won't surprise me if they haven't even met. What is it? What's his name? Spanish lad. See what I mean? No, yeah. Yeah, you can't say that, Herb. I think he's only playing. I can see a TO coming. I can. I can. I can see a TO coming. Well, if you think that, mate, there you go. Have that. You can stay there for a little bit. Watch out, Herb. Honest to God, you'll have a TO. Don't you be upsetting Gildy. He's in enough as it is. Let me have a look, see what I can. Oh, dang it, shut that bollocks. Yeah. Oh, okay. What's that? Oh, no. Yeah.
Welcome to Smartsheet. The new world of hybrid work is open for business. Your best and brightest need to be aligned in their systems, empowered to build no-code solutions with the agility to take what works and roll it across your whole business.
AI. Just go fall for multiply. Are you woofer? Nah, here, I tell you what it is, Herb. Mac knows you. Knows how you are. make me pipe down. Did you hurt me, baby? I don't want to know. Yeah, herbs. Herb is herb. Funny and strange. sense of humour in don't know, because everyone's got a different sense of humour altogether, and you know, speak to people all different people, everyone different sense of humour. I tell you, it's crazy. Oh wow! I tell you, I'm telling you now, there's different ones in that. No, he likes to go into his streams with herb. Have you ever thought about streaming herb? Or didn't you once stream? You tried it, but you didn't like it. Unless I'm thinking of somebody else. There's been many people that said, nah, I didn't like it. It depends on where you got the head for it. Whereas my head is mush. So it don't bother me. Why are you saying that? I've done it for God knows how long now anyway, so it's just like a norm, innit? He would be scared of streaming. Well, here, saying that though, he used to stream, didn't he? Wigs Splitter. Wigs, he used to stream. I don't know whether he still streams his games. That's all he used to do, just stream games. You know what I mean? But he had his chat up and stuff like that. And he used to get a load of grief. But it's when you start going into people's streams and you get involved in the chat, and then you start firing at the streamer, you know that you're going to get it back without a doubt, because they'll come across you one day, find your stream and think, oh look, this is this little dweeb that said this and that and blah de blah de blah. So then you're going to get targeted, and then they start going, oh God, I didn't know, I hadn't done, oh bollocks. Think about what you did like years ago then. You know what I mean? People don't forget. And that's what it is. They forget themselves, what they've done. What's this? Oh, what a tune. For later on? Yeah. Well, I doubt it. I don't think so, unless something crops up. But at this moment in time, 3 o'clock coming up to? No. I'm just chilling. Why? What you saying? What you saying? What you saying? No, just asking in general. I'm gonna have to go get another beer actually, to tell you the truth, because these are quite. But that'll be my last one. What time is it? Right. I'll do 3 hours on here. That'll do. Innit? Listen, I'm going to get another camera, you know. I will. I'll pick one up. And then I'll just make another account. Saying that though, you know what I mean? I'm not on here to cause any grief with anybody. I'm not calling anybody out. Those days are over, Mum. They are in this channel anyway. We all got to move on in life. Carry on. You know, compared to what it used to be like, I think it was just those times where everyone was just locked in and stuff like that. Couldn't go anywhere. It was driving people crazy. But like I personally like a little chilled room anyway. And that's it. That's all I can say. Ooh. Ugh. Everyone was having a go at everybody back then. Exactly. Exactly. It was stupid. You know, putting people against other people and They thought that they were. I don't know what I can honestly say about that, but they thought that they were going to do themselves a favour. I don't know. I've totally lost now in what I was going to say. So it won't make any sense if I said it. It was one of them, Mac. Wasn't it? It was one of them. That's it. It's nice to have a beer though. I ain't had a beer for a while, so shit. Oh. I've still watched some of your old videos. Yeah, but having a go, but that's when everything was just, mind you saying that though, I were always arsehole me. Oh, I went in a good place then. Looking back on it, I think to myself, oh, look at, state. Not good. Maybe it were entertaining, but me personally, and I just didn't give an absolute about anything. Then it was like a swarm, and I'm like, bloody crazy times. I don't know. Hold on a minute. I don't know what this is going to sound like. What a tune. Hey, listen, Mac, and the rest here, the other 5. Happy Sunday. The other side. Spider-Man comes, sucks you through a straw, and all your blood in your veins and your brains come sucking down the tubes. What's going on, Wolfie boy? Oh yeah. The games I've been playing, Mac, It's been my Flight Simulator and GTA 5. I played it before, but I mean, I want to play it story all the way through this time. I always ended up going online, and I never did story on it. So I thought, oh well, I'll start that, because I picked that up for, I think it was 17 quid the other day, and it was online, and you know, it was up to date. It's nice. Really, really nice. I like it because when you're at the back of your character, it blurs out the background, so that's reducing your processing slowdown. I thought you'd have been on last night, to tell you the truth, Wolf. I were on it for a couple of hours last night. I did a couple of flights. I were over in America last night. Ian, I thought you don't like Oh no, I had GTA on PlayStation 4. Oh, I played it, but I only got up to something like level 70, 79 or something. Because it just got stupid. I used to play it with Neo. And then everyone started falling out. So we ended up just stopping playing it, but I never played story to it, Mac, so yeah, I never played story to it. Well, I did at the beginning, but I didn't finish it, so where I am now is where I probably left it over on PlayStation 4. It's one of those where you can just go in and it's a case of, oh well, it's not stressful. I got my bunker last night because you get 4 million apparently for notes, so we got 4 million. So I bought myself a bunker. And then stocked it up with all ammo, you know, with guns and stuff. Yeah, spend, because you had to spend at least 3 million. So I thought, well, I'll have a little bash of that one. Where's me goggles? Oh, hey, listen, I were out on, that's what I were on, Wolf, last night. That little cub. I was flying that last night. I thought, I were always in that Neo A320, so I thought, right, I tell you what, I'm going to go in a little light aircraft tonight. So it was just like little skips, but I got halfway, right? I thought, oh yeah, right. I think it was 148 nautical miles from so and so to so and so near San Francisco, and I were in one of them little cub flight. Can't remember what they're called, but the cub things anyway, them aircraft. And I think I got to about 119 nautical miles. I thought, oh man, I could have carried on, but I was tired. I could feel myself. I thought, no, I need to be on, you know what I mean, on top form for the out like this. Because you know how I fly. I've been free flying at minute. I ain't even used autopilot. I just like to have a little flap about. You know what I mean? It's bigger. Cub Crafter, that's it. That Cub Crafter. Sick little plane, that, you know. Throw it all over. Especially with big fat wheels. I've seen a lot of people flying around in Concorde as well, but that's PC. That's me in the corner. I tell you what, I've been starting off with, starting from Leeds Bradford all the time recently. And then just flying to Manchester. I flew from Leeds Bradford last night into Liverpool. And then from Liverpool, I think I went down to, Bristol? No, it wasn't. It was Bournemouth. Flew to Bournemouth. Ugh. That was an A320, that. You know, the Hunter Classic game, the first one, they have, oh yeah, and now you can shoot only for PC though. I don't know. You know what, them, I think, I never, it's like Avalanche, when they did that other game with robots. I never even finished that, or whatever. I'm stuck in bunker at minute on that one. But you know, like, if you've got someone that's got it, it's not Hunter Primal. You know what, that Primal, I can't play it, Mac. It's too much. Even that new one, it's too fast, man. Them raptors come from all over, mate. Just surround you in that building. It's just a Hunter Classic. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that. I might tell you something, but it might. This talks of. But we'll see. I don't know yet, because it's talks. You know the Sniper Elite 5, the new one that's coming out? Apparently, that's going straight onto Game Pass. Whether that's true or not, I do not know. Whoa. I think you can play on a classic on Xbox. I'm not 100%. I'm not 100%. I'll have a look. We will have to see. Yeah. That's what this talks of. That's coming straight to Game Pass. And I'm like, wow, sick. Love it. Listen, I'm gonna have to go to. Ooh, I need a Waz. I'll be back in a minute. Booyakashia. I'm back. Thanks a lot. Where's that gone? Oh, dear. Made up crap. Oh. Herb, what happened? Did it get you? I thought you'd left. That thing got you, mate. It's a little bugger, is that, you know? makes me laugh with all stuff that gets mentioned on here. You know when you're going, because I can't say it. I do. I like to have a nose and see who's on that. As you can call a little bit of a lurk, but it's not a lurk. It's a split second lurk, and I'm out. What's going on in here? No, next. You know there used to be columns of y'all. Now it's just you probably get about, I don't know, 4. That's it. 5. Used to be really, really busy on here at one point. Used to have some right fun. Everyone was partying and getting absolutely pie-eyed. It was just those that just didn't like enjoying themselves. That's when all the shite started. Made it worse for all of yourselves. But anyway, you move on. Crack on with it. Buy me some. I'm gonna buy another camera. Oh, T, do you want a drink? He's got a good sense of humour as Mac. He's not stupid. He's far from stupid.
Were you aware of any grudges?
Madame gets what she wants.
That's what I mean. Me and Mac, we've known each other for some time now, to tell you the truth. Hi, baby. Did you have a drink? Isaac. Oh, yeah.
You want to tell me what this is all about?
You want to tell me what this is all about? Nope. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look all life and says nothing left. I got lost then. Tongue tied. No, mama. You or your homie by me lying in chalk. Yeah, we've known each other for a long time, and we got here, mate. We got years, man. Oh, DG! I don't know how she puts up with me, you know. She's as daft as what I am. Love her to pieces. She understands me. Hopefully it won't come as a shock to hearing that you're no, get over. How can you say that to him? Mind you saying that though, everybody's one of those to you, come on, man. You got that. You got that on your brain, mate. Erase it. I've heard that so many times. Ah, see what I'm saying? Duh, it sounds chavified, man. I've heard it so many times. If not more, man. Jeez. I mean, last when we're with family and that, when we lived on estate, that's all that was. Oh, you're that, you're that, you're that, you're that, you're that, you. And it's like, oh, get over, little boy, go away. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no. What's he been? Has he been timed out? All right, Till. Look here, I tell you what it is. everything that I mean, Mason's back again. Look, and then it's like it's all about just I don't know. It's just what the hell goes through all your brains and shit. Please help me. I don't even know who Stan is. Never heard of the guy. Honest to God, I have no idea. Don't know who this Stan is and that. Some crazy stuff going on. Their country ends in Stan. I don't know. I have no idea. You'll kill me, you know that. You crease me up. Because when you come back in, you just say so much, such weird stuff. It's like, where did that come from? Whoa! 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 They're all same. Everywhere you go on this planet, there'll be all that. It's everywhere. Everywhere. Even big people do it. We had that discussion ages ago about all that bollocks. Yes. Oh, yes. That's what you want. That's the way it is. Mark, what happened to him? That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's it, you see. That's all I've seen. People take a look at other people and think, I want to be like that person, and then they start acting like that person, and it don't get them anywhere. Gets them into trouble. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Ain't got a clue. Urban's. Hey, I got called one of those the other day, Mason, for flying a drone. I mean, I had a rucksack with me, yeah, but I didn't have it on my back or out like that. Cheeky called me a terrorist. How do I know that you're not a terrorist flying that drone? I went, are you stupid or what? I says, do you see anything hanging from underneath it? He was just having a go. I thought, silly man. Have a little bit of respect. I have respect for you. I says, have a little bit of respect for me. I told him straight, me. But anyway, I've mentioned that already, so I won't go back there no more. Pat. He probably got timed out by AI bot for saying stuff he shouldn't. Well, there you go, you see. Jelly's meltdown's back in again. Ain't nobody on you lot. I sense a meltdown. Take a pill and think things over. That's what it is. You know, if you look that up, that is actually a song. Take a pill and think things over. Your mind is going. It's a proper trancey tune, man. Listen to that one. Take a pill and think things over. I can't remember what it's actually called, the song, but if you put in take a pill and think things over, your mind is going, it should bring it up. It's pretty sick. It's a really good tune. I've got it on a CD somewhere in here. California love. Hey. Gunk, have you? Oh, I hope. Oh, no. What's that? Of work, beware, Gunk. I can't. Urban. No, I'm fully. Yeah. Oh, Ian. What you done? Spoil that. You can hide. Whoa, yo, Gavin, get in there, big fella. Gav, how you doing? I can't stand Yorkshire folk. Neither can I, mate. The scum, bud. How you doing? You still doing good, Gav? You still working, mate? Hang on a minute, mate. I'm coming back in. I just seen you comment now, mate. I'm good, man. You? Yeah, man. We survived it, yeah? Innit? I tell you what it is, Gabby. It's going crazy, it's world, mate, innit? You know what I mean? You come out of that and then you go into all this, what's happened over there and stuff. Mate, it's all here. Telling you, mate. It's all there, it's here. Listen, mate, you know the score. You still working, Gav? Good to see you, Gav, man. Here, Mac, do you remember Gav? Gav the Hoods. Total madness, mate. Oh, tell me about it, bud. Tell me about it. Mind you, it's there, isn't it? Do you not know Gav the Hoods? Gav used to stream. He used to stream. He's from Huddersfield. He's from Huddersfield, Mac. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. He's Gav. Top lad. Here, any issues with your boiler? Ask Gav. Even though you don't like, but they sort boilers out and stuff. I think, anyway. Still none the wiser. Oh, well, we go back some years then. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes we forget that we've lost like 2 years and 2 months. Oh, Gav goes back to Ustream days, does Gavin, I'm sure, man. That was a good tune, that. I enjoyed that. He lives in London, doesn't he, Mason, Herb? Or outskirts of London. Don't you, Herb? Oh, excuse me, that were a little bit from the stomach lining. Oh, excuse me, sorry, apologies. You can leave if you like. Go on, see you later. That's because of a burp. Blah, you dirty git. I'm eating, man. I'm trying to eat my food and you're burping. That's me. It's gaseous. Oh, yeah, let's have a listen to this. Name that tune. Ready on that. Here he home. For the boom. What? You win 100 croutons. What the fuck's a crouton here? Isn't that a crouton? Isn't that like little croutons are like little bits of grain or shit like that? The Coronas. You win 100 Corona. Forget the croutons. Ordinary world. Is it? Ooh, the ordinary's there. La 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 la. Ordinary la. La. Come on, Mason, I'm giving you a clue. La. La. Ordinary la. Okay, now. That guy's crazy. Everyone's going, see ya! I'm off! Don't understand him. What's he on about? Because they turn around and hear me going, look. Dude, that's terrible, is that? You know, we'll be smoking totem poles, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's got, you know what it is? Everyone's got it in for everyone on here, isn't it? That's what it is. Or certain few people. What hell? Let's go for that one. Come on. Holy crap. I thought, you know what I mean? Everyone would have simmered down. Oh, sorry, Ian, you're asking a little bit too much there, mate. Fancy a bum? That guy that did that every time used to be funny as, mate. Fancy a bum? So what, he got smacked a few times. Just look, used to look at him up and down. Fancy a bum? What? You fancy a bum? Just over there, in that bush. Fancy a bum? The old poo stabber. Ugh. Alright. So. God. Help me. See, I tell you what, right? Have it. Listen, you don't hear no from this last no more, do you? That Sade. Hey, go on to YouTube and watch Wicked Brain Fart on you buy game consoles and stuff. Is that him that fixes them? I don't know which one you're talking about. Brain fart. Is that where he's sat in his shed? He has a shed, a room, and he's fixing consoles and stuff like that. He's pretty interesting to listen to him and watch. You know what I mean? With all processors and stuff. Hey mate, yeah, tell you what it is, yeah? The amount of PlayStation 5s that are faulty, that have chip issues and everything else, You probably one in I don't know, one in how many that are distributed will have a fault with them. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying.
Oh, wait.
Where's your special friend anyway, Paul? Paul. Paul. Hi, Paul. Love you, Paul. How long you had it now, Jay? Got it in February. Is it the newer PlayStation 5 then than the first one? It wasn't the first edition. It wasn't the first edition at stock, was it? It was second. Gunk, bro, I got a clone in here. I ain't got a laptop open. I'm listening to my music, so I'm not actually looking. I mean, that bottle take. The only time that bottle take people out is when it's either discrimination or anything that is unnecessary and just needs to be removed. You know what I mean? That's when it'll take it out, or some in one certain thing, or how it's put, it'll trigger it and it'll time it out. And it'll put you in timeout or something. It's quite interesting. I can have my mate look at that. My PS5 Digital Edition, first edition PS5 Digital. I thought you were going for one with disc. Couldn't you get one? I thought you were going disc. I didn't know you were going digital. I don't think digital aren't as bad. It seems to be the ones that have the drives in them. You know where I'm coming from? But they've got chip issues as well. It's something to do with the HDMI port at back. I want to get the digital one because it was cheaper. You're best off with digital. But they have issues with the HDMI ports at back as well, Jay. They're very, very flimsy. So just be wary if you're putting your HDMI cable into the back of that port. Just make sure that it's not wobbly, or you're wobbling it in, because you're gonna snap off the solder to board, and that's Yeah, if it's fine, it's fine. I'm not trying to put willies up here, I don't like that. Other word, shits. Not willies, you know what I mean? People used to say, oh, did that put willies up here, that? You know what I mean? But they've got a bit of an issue. I'm not saying. Well, I am. I'm saying. I'm just saying. Not saying. Ian. I know. It's like my what is it? Mercedes S. When I boot that up, normally it gives me title when it comes up and it goes Xbox and stuff like that. So, but these days it just don't want to do that, and it just puts me straight in. And I'm like, I like to see it boot up, but it doesn't do it. Yeah. No, I understand. It's like me when I'm sticking HDMI. Trouble is, I'm like, I know where my ports are at the back, so I don't have to look at back to see which port I'm putting thing in. But sometimes I'm like, fumbling around in the background, and it's like, don't start wiggling no ports about here, and just, it's one of them. No, it's only because of that. I'm only making you aware of what that guy that I watch on YouTube, and he's fixing more Sony consoles. I don't even think he's done an Xbox one or a Series S. Whether he just sticks to Sony, I don't know. And PCs, but I don't know. I'm not too sure about that. I haven't seen him fix an Xbox yet. They've all been PlayStation 5s with drives and stuff, and boards are absolutely horrible. Rush job, man. You should see the soldering of them, of some processors that's on it. They look offset, mate. They don't even look straight when they're supposed to be straight. They're just like, right, stick that on. Whether they're done by machine or hand, I have no idea. But some connections are joined together where it's going to interfere with some along the way. Anyway, it's like, oh my days. That's what you get for throwing consoles out when give you a release date. They're going to be released on such and such, instead of just thoroughly testing them before they release them. I wonder how many consoles they've been sent back for fixing, Sony. Oh, sorry, you have to pay a fee to have it sent back, which is like 200 and odd quid anyway, for them to look at it and get it fixed for you. Bollocks to that, mate. Nah. You pay 500 quid for a console that don't work, yeah? And then they offer it, send it back, but it's going to cost you nearly 250 quid for them to have a look at it and fix it and send it back. Wow. Yeah. Bollocks. Because they know that they lost money on it. It's not doing right clever. I think the Series S is outsold more than anything else. With them putting it at that price. Yeah. Yeah, that's him, Coda. That's the one. Does he do Xbox ones as well? I haven't seen him do them yet. Unless he's done them before. Yeah, that's him, Coda. I tell you what it is, mate. Watching that guy, you learn a lot. I mean, I've got a little soldering pen and everything, you know what I mean? I could do one of those, what is it though? One of them, you know, like those heat lamp, heat torch, heat blower. Oh, I ain't seen that one. That'd be good to watch though. No, I tell you, you just pick up little tips. You know what I mean? If it's over its warranty, and you wanted to find out and give it a right good thorough clean, and take it to pieces, as long as you know where everything goes, and put it back where it should be after opening it up, then fine. I love taking things to pieces, mate, and then just putting it all back together again. I'm gonna do this PlayStation 4 soon again. I'm gonna take drive out as well. I'm gonna see if I can get inside it and see if I can get to lens to give it a good clean. Because it's out of its warranty anyway now. I fix his MacBooks as well. That's what I'm saying. So he does all shebang. Well, I'll tell you what, he's got a good little setup in there. Moment. Forever. Oh. Behind. Mystify me. Is that a loft that he's in? I thought it was in a shed. Now that your beauty, oh, Shamon. Mystify. I even did my own PS1, you know, chipped it. Because I knew a guy. he had a unit up in Morrison's. And we used to get all his, you know, new released games copied though. Because there's, I used to make a killing. Something went off. I don't know whether he got caught or what. They were making loads, mate. I think he was just saying, oh, well, it's not selling right. No one wants to buy that at the minute. Copy, yeah. Cool. I don't know, no, I don't think of that because his shop wouldn't have been making any money if he'd have been keeping it himself. You know what I mean? No, I think he used to do it to just certain few of us. Or else he'd be out of pocket, man. He wouldn't be making no money. Used to do little deals, you know, like three games for a tenner or something like that. Copied on PlayStation. You know, first one, little grey one where you opened it up and you could get to lens and clean it. Unlike these that are all encased. Yeah. Yeah, Japanese imports. I've still got a grey plate. Here, keep it, Herb. Keep it. Is it all boxed in that as well with grey, with all leads and stuff like that? Mate, you get, if you ever come across a collector that wants one of them, yeah, you better get a good 150, depending on what condition it is. You know what I mean? Oh, this is a tune, is this and a half, mate. Oh, lovely. Don't ask me how I feel. You don't know how I feel. Making it up. I wish I'd have kept mine. Same with, what is it as well? Nintendo 64. But I flogged that because we didn't have no money, so we needed to survive. Little fat boy Davy with his low IQ doing me as usual. Who? Who? Davy from up north? You mean that Davy? Ah. Do no no no. You can live in 1,000 years. Would you want to live for 1,000 years? You'd be seeing everything until it lasts. It's him trolling. That's what I'm saying, mate. I ain't got a clue because I'm not looking at my screen. I ain't got my stream up. And if I start doing that, it messes my music up. So I'm sorry, Herb. Just ignore it. Here, still on my Uncle Nintendo 64. Watch it. What he gave me when he finished using it, and it still works. Is it all boxed? with controller and that, Jay. Keep hold of that, mate. Because you always get some collectors, you know what I mean? If you think to yourself, you know what, right? It depends on how much you want it. It depends on how much you want to keep it. Or it's a case of, right, how can I make a little bit of money now if I... No, I'm not saying sell it all or whatever you have, but say it's a case of if you're after a certain thing and you think, you know what I mean? And you start thinking, right, okay then, well maybe I'm going to have to... That... What is it that they say? Because I don't know. You have to, that thing that you have, I can't say it on here. You have to, that thing, that one of your items for whatever you, and you can make some money. That's if you know what I'm saying. I'm not saying, oh, hey, ignore me, Jay. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think I've just gone on one. On the dog mode. Yes, Gunk. Oh, I missed that. 2 controller in games too. That's what I'm saying. I mean, if you ever come to wanting to sell that, you can make a bit of money off it. I'm not... Keep hold of it as long as you can, because prices, they go up on collectors. It depends on whether you're a collector of consoles as well. I wish I'd have done mine, but I'd have probably sold a few in the meantime. I know that my lad, there's a console to sell here, and that's first edition at Xbox. Not first edition, you know, Xbox One is wanting to sell that, so that's up for sale. He's on about selling his PS4 as well. I thought about it the other day, I thought, but saying that, I don't need any money. You know what I mean? So I may as well, that's what I'm saying, I'll keep this PS4 until it just happens, it happens, you know what I mean, when it goes on its merry way. But excuse me, but I'll look after it. I'm going to give it a good clean out anyway soon, anyway, get it a good blasting out, take it to pieces. I want to go a little bit further into it. Excuse me. I've got all screwdrivers and that for it, so take it to pieces, clean it all out and give it a good old servicing. That's it. Bang it back in again. I'm lonely. Oh, I can't take it all. What you gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna live my life. Oh, I'm lonely. Idiots. Good old servicing, you say, Gun. Give it a good old servicing, mate. You know what I mean? What's wrong with that? If it needs a good old clean out, mate, it's like one of those caloric irrigation where you get your fallopian, whatever it is, you get your arsehole blown out by air or something. I don't know, mate. Have you heard of that one? Look that one up. Funny as, mate. Can you imagine that? And people have it done. Makes them feel better. Cleans your innards out. Ugh. Weird. Good old back blowout. More than a bloody good old back blowout, mate. It's a total wipeout. No. You know what I mean? Shit spreader. See it on. You know what I mean? See it. See it on farms, don't you? On fields where the shit's spreading out of tank. That's it. It's out your arsehole. What are we doing here? Ah. 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 Can you imagine that? Pull it out quick, it's going to explode. Hit me like a... like jet spray coming out. You take off of it. You take off of it. Table at search. Search. Sorry, mate. Like a rocket man. Call it. You don't need rocket fuel. Use water. You know what I mean? Blow your innards out. They didn't like that, did they? I'm out of here. This is a crazy mofo. Because he's just had a caloric irrigation. That's what it is. Holy shit. This is funny. Oh no. Have you got what? You've got a rare add-on for Nintendo GameCube. I used to have a GameCube as well. I forgot about that. We used to have a blue one. We had to sell that as well because we were skint. You know what I mean? Times were hard in them days. The amount of consoles we had. Sorry lads, we've got to sell the console. Oh, why? You kidding? We've got no money. We need food. We got used to it. You know what I mean? Right, console's going. It wasn't like that all the time. You know what I mean? It was just on occasion. If we weren't using it, it was just like I used to be a bugger me because it was used to case. Because I knew lads. I mean, I don't know. We used to like have a good old game on consoles and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But we're all addicted to it. I don't know. He loves his console gaming. That lad were holding a controller at 3 him on Mario. That was mad. That. I remember her coming in and saying, "What are you doing to him?" I said, "Come on, he's a gamer. He loves it. He's just pressing buttons like, you know what I mean, watching Mario jump up and down." And then he got used to it and moving him forwards and he found out how to do it. Sick, man. His brother, what same? All his brothers, what same? They always used to like gaming. Have you had a blue one, Digigunk? Yeah, it was a blue Nintendo GameCube. Yeah, alright. Had a bit of a cube. Pretty sick little machine that as well, to tell you the truth, how it was made. You know what I mean? It were pretty compact, which I likes about it, but I don't know. It was Nintendo. I'm sorry, but I don't mind Nintendo. I'm not saying no bad about it. I've never been a what is it? Hang on a minute. Yeah, find out. Okay. No, don't. I'm gonna play that and dedicate it to a few people. Oh well. Sick tune. Yours is you got a black one? Here, tell you what, I wouldn't mind it black, because blue one was just like original one, wasn't it? I still have my chip Nintendo Wii. Have you got a chip? Can you chip a Wii? Can you chip a Wii? Ow! Feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the words on the street, like the fire in your heart is out. I feel you heard it all before, but you never really had it down. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads around the walk are winding. Winding. And a man said I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Yeah, you can chip Nintendo Wii. That's sick, is that, man? I didn't know you could do that. That's what I mean. I've never been much of a big Nintendo gamer, to tell you the truth. I just found out that they're a little bit expensive, especially when it comes to N64 and cartridges. They were extortionate. At that time, anyway, were like 60 quid. Did anybody feels the way I do about you now? Oh, Baba. Atari 2600. Is that the cartridge one at top? Is it that teak finish, Mac? I said maybe. Yeah, it is the wood finish. Oh, I tell you, used to play F1 on that, mate. It used to do that little screeching sound. I can't do it, mate. When it used to go, and it were right blocky, wasn't it? But we enjoyed it. You know. Mate, here, listen. There's some money there, mate. If you looked on a collector, after one of those, mate, you'd make a couple of hundred on it, I'd say. Look on eBay. Look on eBay and see how much people are selling them for. See how much they've got bids up for. Make a fortune, mate. Here, if it's not, what is it? If you're not using it and it's just there, and you know that, you think, look, you know what I mean? It's like I did to VR. We didn't do too bad out of that, to tell you the truth, in what we got for it. You know what I mean? I think we got about 220. Yeah, it was 220 we got for it. We put it up for 250. That included camera, VR headset, and wands as well. You know, 2 controllers. We got 220 for it, which wasn't too bad. So I just split that with my lad. I had half and he had half. Oh, I needed it. Oh, I have one beer left. I have all my consoles. Don't sell them. Not yet. No, don't sell them. Only if you... Because to make some money, you know, mate. You know that. Right, hang on a minute. Oh, what a bitch. Sorry. Oh, no. I forgot what we're going to search. Come on, you think? He has gone into... I've gone into switch off mode. You know what I mean? Flatline in a minute. They've snatched me. Hang on a minute. I'll come back in a minute. I know where I am. Once I try and think in what I was looking for. Right, hang on a minute. No, they will go to my family. Exactly, just pass it down. Exactly. You know what I mean? What's the point anyway? Make if you don't need if you don't like with your monies, you know, leave it for them. You know what I mean? Because I mean I'm in no need of any money and stuff. I'm so blinded, mastery man, walking in sin. The atmosphere. Do what I want. I'm in love you like a fool. Hallucinate. Oh. Jake! Mega Drive, then that's it. I mean, what is it? Yeah, let me turn that down a little bit. It might be a little bit too loud, actually. There, leave it at that. Right, that was my first console, Mega Drive. No, it wasn't. It was Master System, Sega Master System, before the Mega Drive, because I used to play the Alex Kidd. Can you remember Alex Kidd? Ah. Ah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm in a good mood. Yeah. Hey, listen, Mark, hit the top one, mate. That's it after that. They've all gone, damn. Saying that, though, come on, man, I've been chilled, haven't I? I've enjoyed myself. I'm chilled. I'm talking to you lot. Having a discussion, listening to a bit of tunage. You know what I mean? That's going to finish. Yeah, there you go. Is that my wheel in your gaff? No, why? No, why? What do you mean? No, Matt's down wherever he is. I don't know where Matt is. I ain't got a clue. Right, hang on a minute. What's this? He's still got my chipped Xbox and it still works too. I thought you didn't like Xboxes, Jay. I thought you were just a Sony fanboy. Or no, you're more PC, aren't you, really? I think we're... Oh, excuse me. I think we're... saying that, though, you do like your PlayStation. Because you like your fighting games and stuff. Listen, I tell you what it is. You remember Time Splitters? I was looking at a game other night on store over on Xbox, and they've got Time Splitters. I could play that if I wanted to. You remember Time Splitters? But there were another one. Time Splitters were awesome because of your characters and your customization that you could do on them were just unreal. They were like, right, skinny little bodies, but big heads. You know, like bobbleheads. Yeah. Just running around, shooting each other online. Even in game it were like that. There were all different characters everywhere. Look at them all shooting at you in this like house. Time Splitters, I'm sure it were Time Splitters. Oh, I'm bouncing around now, guys. I'm doing a bit of a jig to music and stuff. You know what I mean? If I had a camera, you'd be able to see me like doing a little bit of a daddy dance and shit, like Vicky used to say to me. He's doing the daddy dance again. Look at him. Hi, T. Do you want a drink? There's a go. There you go, girl. Let me change. Oh, hang on a minute. I want the PS5, but still no stock. Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not getting one. I've got a Series S, I've got my Xbox, I've got Series S, I've had it a while, you know what I mean? But I only got that because I wanted my flight simulator. Because I do a lot of flight simulator over on Twitch. I stream as well over on Twitch on that flight simulator, you know, Herb. You should pop in sometime, man. I can't remember what it is though. Clubbed Mr. Swift, I think it is. If you look for that on Twitch, Clubbed Mr. Swift, it'll bring me up, and if it's all to do with flight simulator, that's me. That's not bad. I love that game, mate. It's a simulator, so it's not a game, but I enjoy it. It's so calming. There's no stress in it at all. It's ace. Just enjoy the scenery. But like I say, I'm not always on that. I've been playing GTA 5 as well over on Xbox. But I'm playing story this time. I didn't play it story last time. Not on PlayStation. I've got it on PlayStation as well. GTA. That's what I mean. I just don't. It proves that I ain't bothered gaming because I ain't even got me. What is it? There you go, Herb. Use that one. Cheers, Wolf. That's the one I'm under. And then just subscribe or whatever you do over there, and then you'll know when I'm on because I have chat up as well. Hi, T. Say it again or write it down. No, Wolf did it for me. Cheers, love. Thank you so much. I don't know whether there's any capitals in that though. There might be a capital C. No, I'm not too sure. Oh, capital C, capital M. But that's what I've been doing. It's just the only thing, right? The only thing about I don't know whether they've rushed some of them, that's all. I think the only time I get PS5 is if they went down, or when they went down, and that's not going to be anytime soon. So just unfair for them offer over to flight sim. Well, what time is it? It's 25 to 5. That's pretty decent, is that actually? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll be over on that side in probably in a couple of hours or so, like that. Probably after tea or something like that. That's when I'll be over there, mate. Oh. Chaka. Hey, did you see my picture of Honda Integra? Yeah, I did. I seen it. I tell you what, it looks smart, that, but is it overpowered? Too much power, you get too much. Is it oversteer? Yeah. You get too much power or too much oversteer, I think. Just tweak it up a little bit. Them Integras are nice. You can do them up right, really nice. One hour of 200 hours of flight. Bloody hell. No, I've just been doing little short chart flights, me. At minute anyway. Until I get to a day where I think to myself, you know what, I'm going to do a couple of hours. But I'm going to stop in between. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I do now. It's awesome. You know what I mean? If I think to myself, right, I'm just going to drop in here, where am I? Have a look at runway. Find out which one it is. Tell them I want just a full stop landing. Just total redo. Get back up in air. And then on to the next one. Oh, it's been sick. That's what I was doing yesterday. It was awesome yesterday. Gunk, remember when Topping flew over Paul's gaff in Blackpool on flight sim? No, never even saw it. What were they going to do? Oh, that's where Paul lives. Ugh. You know what I mean? Yeah. What's he going to do? It's weird, isn't it? Telling you, mate, strange folk. But really strange. Come on, let's go fly over Paul's. See if we can see out a fatter. You know what I mean? With jabulars, Babylons. I'll never get. Yeah, every time. I mean, I forget about them, but every time I speak about them, I can see them. You know what I mean? And yeah, saggy Babylons. Big saggy Babylons were down to stomach, mate. You know what I mean? You know what? I bet you better sharpen a knife off of them, mate. I'm telling you. No word of a lie. Old one end up. Yeah. But yeah. Old bottom half up, you know, nipple end, yeah? Hold it up like as though it's a piece of leather. And then get sharpening knife on it. Go on, lass. That sounds saggy though, what? Yeah, horrible. No, bollocks, man. Can you imagine that in one of these like Western styles, and instead of a you know where they go do hooves and shit like that, you know, for horses, right? Go in there and do all that, and then she's over in corner getting with Babylon hold up like a piece of leather as a sharpening the blade on it and stuff. No, don't even. Sure. That made me laugh when I seen that video where they were in that swimming pool and they were doing a here we have what's his name? What am I listening to here? I got a minute. I don't know what this is. Someone's just automatically start playing. I have no idea because I'm looking at my smoke. Cross-eyed. Who's this? No, turn it off, Ian. Turn it off. Help. Oh, look at that smoke. It's Shaka Khan. Well, you see the size of the Babylons, didn't you? I mean, come on, who hasn't seen that? Stood in front of her right quick, didn't he? What are you doing? This is what they want to see, Paul. I was nearly sick. I think I nearly choked on a pee. Oh, fuck, you know, I don't know. Bollocks to that shit. I don't know what that were all about. Who's this? I'm just going through this thing that I picked. Oh, yeah. Sick. Woo! Chris Rich. In the house. Yo! Oh. What do you reckon? Oh. Remember when she got them Babylons out to 200 live viewers? No, I missed that one. That must have been another time then. Yeah, I've not been on PS5 because I've been playing Monster Hunter and Nintendo Switch, Twitch. And you should watch my Twitch streams. Hey. Send me a what is it when you're streaming? I missed out on last one because she sent me one saying, "Here, I'm streaming on Twitch." I didn't notice that because it comes up that quick. If I'm not in room, it's gone, and I'm one of those that don't even look at whether I've been sent any messages or notifications. That's the word I'm looking for. Whoa. Oh, you'll be. Oh, B. Yo, T. Bounce. Hey, go on my Twitch. I've seen it. I noticed it. As soon as I seen that message, I could find it. I went to have a look. Ooh-wee. Booyaka shot. Yeah. Ching. Yo, T. 349 follows on Twitch. Go on, lad. I have no idea what I am. I'm not one of them, but honest to God, I just do it. If people want to watch, if they want to go onto a channel and see someone playing whatever, if they want to see, if they see someone that's playing that they want to see someone playing, I don't know. It depends.
I love Chris Rich.
Chris Rich. Oh yeah. There you go. You got 350. Boom. I'm sure I'm subscribed. I would be because I know where to find you. Listen, I'll be back in a minute. Man needs to pee.
customize into your dream hotel without Hotels.com. But it's easier to use Hotels.com. Hotels.com is that easy.
Right. Back. Hang on a minute. What the hell is this? Holy shit, what's all that bollocks about? It's an advertisement. Get the bollocks, man. Yes! Get in there like it's Alexa. Oh, it's Azealia. Azealia Banks, mate. I'm telling you. 1-2, man. Oh. In the tongue, you know what I'm saying? Oh, what a tune. Oh, this all brings back memories, does this, me? You know what I mean? I don't know. You know what? I'm going to get a camera. I'll get a camera. As soon as I'm doing anything, is it? You know what I'm saying? We're just having fun. You better see us. Yeah, dancing around and that. We can have some jigger. You know what I'm saying? We can jig about together. You know what I'm saying? Have a beer with each other. Come on, let's go to Ian's. Let's go to Ian's shack. What's he up to? He's having a beer. Party's going. Get some tunes going like it used to be, but different. Monetized. You know what I'm saying? Kick 'em out. Your name's not down, you're not coming in. Simple as, isn't it? It's all there. Ready to go. Oh, yeah. Just get a camera. Be able to laugh again. What you going to do? What's your dick like? Did you hear that? It's amazing what little bits you catch what they're saying when they're singing it. You're one or two. She's sick as this one, man. I tell you what. Lacey Banks. Sick, man. Mwah. Can't beat it. Oh, is that it? Oh, you bitches. Jigger, say it. Yeah, of course I did. Jigger, man. Tell you. Don't you worry about it. We'll get bouncing around this room again, mate. Don't fret about that. Oh, no. Whose is this? I just picked this random thing. What's that one? Oh, no. What's that one? I've heard that one as well. Oh, no. Come on. Stop. Yeah, no worries, Wolf. Take care, man. I'll see you soon. If you see a plane going up and down, that'll probably be me. You know what I mean? Hang on a minute. Something's happened to music. Just bear with us 2 minutes. We've got a bit of a technical issue. Oh, bollocks. I don't even know why it's done this. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I ain't heard that one for ages. No, come on, Ian, don't. Right, hang on, let me just restart this a minute. Just bear with one minute. What the hell was that? Right, so if I on that one. What was that? Eh? Bollocks to that, mate. What's all this about? Yeah, every time I hear a plane going over, I think to myself, oh, what the heck is that? Because it's so low. People are choosy of me because I have PC because I can play games on PC because of the better graphics. People need to stop spending money on. That's what I mean. If you can, listen. If you can, what is it? If you can build it, it will come. You're best off building it anyway. Like you say, it's cheaper. A lot cheaper. I used to get my bits from a company that's based just outside, well, it's in between Leeds and Bradford. And they're CCL. They do some good prices. If you look up CCL, does this go down, man? Kiss my ass. Right, hang on a minute. Right, guys, I'm gonna go get some food. I can't find what I want. Hang on a minute. Here's what's all. What is it on this?
Here,
Oh, bollocks to that one. You leave this on while and just have a... So I'm gonna go soon, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Right. Right. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure. Good to chat to you all. I'm out of here. And yeah, you too as well, Mark. Thank you so much, man. You too as well. Jay, take care of yourself. And I'll catch you all soon. Alright. See you later, babes. Bye.